Okay, so this time I got it. All I had to do. It turns out all I had to do was run it with just run OBS as like admin, and that worked. That's fun. So yeah, let's try this again. Pretty sure this is not gonna work. I'm like 100% sure, but we'll try. This is just a test run.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
It's not
Don't
gonna
worry,
happen.
I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
We are now.
Good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna fuck this up so much.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No
Uh-oh.
traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear.
Doesn't hurt to
As
know,
long as we
though.
have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
All right,
This isn't
fine. I
like
guess it
Shadow
won't blow up
Moses.
the Metal Gear.
Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
Drink. Gun. Commencing virtuous mission. Now. I'm good. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is save. No.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. I would love to save.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Oh, anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Alright, first things first, I gotta figure out how to play this game. Oh shit, I can't name both, can I? This is gonna be hard.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Bro, I swear to God, Mika must be rolling in her fucking grave right now. No, that's not how you play Metal Gear.
There's somebody there.
No, it's just your conscience, bro.
Uh-oh. It's the enemy. I need help. Oh.
It's just your conscience. Don't worry about it.
We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
Rations. Yum. I don't need it yet.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Uh-oh. What do I aim in first burn? Ah. Always a bullets, bro. Otacon, how do I do my job?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up...
Otacon, how do I use my gun? Okay, wait, I got this. Okay, so we do this, and then... No. That was too far. It actually worked. That map. Ooh, what's it? Yo, that's a ration. Nothing else in here. Okay, so there is knocking. Alright. Go up. Shit, we almost got spotted.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My God. Skip a few more seconds. I don't think he's gonna fall asleep. Oh, hey, look.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed.
Okay, I know.
The bridge is on the top
I
level.
know.
Go up.
I know how to conjure. Chill, bro. Just chill. What is it, Otacon?
Snake, wait. Don't move.
What?
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right. And they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosion.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Just real quick. Alright, let me just save. Then. That's cool game. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Cool. Alright, let's restart that real quick. Do I have everything? No, I have to do that again. Fuck.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Control room, communications, and engine room are under
Special
control.
operations
All entry and
Fox
exit
out.
points to the tanker hold
Revolver
secure.
Sharasaska.
Infrared sensor
Listen
placed in
out.
operation.
At your service.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
What the fuck?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Pregnant Russian woman.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm trying my best.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Never mind. Put your fucking hands down. What the fuck?
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Yeah, go ahead and put your hands back. Put them down. Put them down now.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Oh shit. Damn, she has a knife gun? What the fuck?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh, that's pretty cool, but I mean, where are you shooting though? Gee, thanks also for the tranquilizer. It's a fucking boss fight.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yo, is that Alan? One day this will be the RP. Where you go? Where you going? Wait, where you going? Wait a minute. So aimless. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hey, oh shit! Shit. Wait a minute, chapter. I forgot about these. Wait. I just screwed myself. That's not near. Oh. How the fuck am I still getting drinking? I'm out of chapter. Oh shit. I just screwed myself over. Yeah, this is where the playthrough ends, boy. Uh-oh. Where you at? Man, why can't I get that's bullshit. I can't go over there. I don't know what to do. I'm officially lost. Climb over there. I'll get the shit out of her. How the fuck am I supposed to beat someone I can't aim into? Play worse than a game journalist. Oh shit. The fuck do I aim it? Otacon, help me. Okay, cool story, bro. How
Snake, she has grenades. You can't. Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt.
cool.
Hide behind something. She may be
Otacon,
hiding
that's
too,
cool.
but you have a
Okay,
clear
yeah.
shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
How though?
Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the first-person view button to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again. Hold on. Hold on. Say that again.
Snake, use the corner view to watch.
Push the right side. Yeah, that's cool.
If you use a first-person view attack, you should be able to strike from between.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't get from there. That did not help me at all.
The handgun's effects vary depending.
Oh my god. You're not making any fucking sense. Wait, we're gonna figure this out. Well, I'm gonna figure this out, because I... Listen.
Take this!
Run.
Take this!
Oh, that's not even first person. Fuck!
Take this!
5 hours. I did it. I finally. No.
Who is she?
Otacon, please teach me. How do I play my own game?
Snake, you're not the...
Otacon, please. Otacon, can I get Wait, that's... Whoa. Row, right. Okay, now I'm dead. Where the fuck did you find an infinite supply of grenades? I swear to god, this was way easier in Metal Gear 3. Wait, ow. I'm trying. I'm trying though. Wait. Ah, yes, the wiki. Perfect. Wiki always helps. It's with R1. I'm so dumb. It's going into first person though. Wait, it's not going into first person though. What the fuck? I know what's. Did I fuck myself over when I started this game? I am though. It's not working. Wait, is it crushing me? What the fuck? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not going into first person. I'm holding R1 right now. I dead ass. Dead ass. Settings, controls. Ah, shit, I'm using. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I know now. I know what's going on. Oh fuck. I'm using a different button layout from the PS from the PS2's version. That's why. That's why. That's why.
Take this.
Oh my god, we figured it out. Oh my god, I figured it out. Wait, what? Hey, there we go.
Take this.
Fuck, you're like. Oh fuck.
There you are. Take this.
Oh, I shot her. That's. Fuck, wait. Alright, so we can't hit first person from corners.
Take this.
I have figured it out.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I've been with the unit since I was born.
That's pretty cool.
I grew up on the battlefield.
no, I respect that.
And
I
victory were
respect
my
that.
parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared
That's pretty cool. I respect that.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Take this!
What? Wait a minute. What are you?
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Got it. Alright, now it's that light. Pesky little light. Got it! You're not safe anymore. Stupid! I didn't even gonna give you this chance. Remember, kids, it's morally ethical to kill pregnant women if they're Russian. Raro!
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Oh, now we can jump over there. Wait, what's on the other side? Check that out. So fun. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Anyways, just in case. Oh, he's dead. Whoops, I killed him. Thankfully, there isn't any moral ethics against killing people in this game.
Time to say. Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Oh, you need to save? Just.
Actually, I don't need to say.
Oh, you're not gonna save.
Oh,
What?
what's that?
Scuttles up. Immediately scuttles up to the deck quarters. What even? That's weird. So that's the galley.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
That's no one.
Backup unit.
That's no one at all. Come up here if you dare to my abode. You're gonna, you're gonna run the ones. Yeah, there you go. Yes, those ones. Excuse me. Oh. Well, I kind of need that. Kobe. Otacon, where do I gotta go now?
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Look, Snake, this frequency. Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the
Uh-oh.
It's the enemy. I need help. Oh.
What's going on? Respond.
they'll never see me coming.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Freeze.
Oh, I've never done this before. How do I? Yo, amiga, I've never done this. How do I do this? How do we ask for ammo? How do I do? This is exciting. Yeah, yeah. Somehow I played through the entirety of MGS3 without ever interrogating someone. This is fun. Never mind, I'm just gonna knock you down. Cool. Exquisite. Not a bad cake. Should pull out the camera. I'm so dumb. That did not go how I wanted to.
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
This is...
Damn, right in the ass cheeks. That'd be so dumb if I actually did that. Oh.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F. Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you... Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
So we just gotta go down. That's not fair, Mika. You gotta tell me how to play the game. You gotta tell me where I have to go next. Shit. So we're just going down. Yeah, we're making progress real good, alright.
Freeze.
You're not gonna tell me how to do interrogation thing? That's fucked up. And bro, why you got flies all over you, bro? What the fuck? I was gonna get free ammo from you, but well, that's how the cookie fumbles, I guess. By the way, the D-pad just makes me move. I have to save again. Oops. Yeah, there it is.
Freeze.
Oh, so you a cocky little guy, huh? Yeah, that's right. Morality's out of the window now, bitch.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Freeze.
Yep. Morality's out of the window now, bitch.
Raven. good.
Wait there! I got him. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Backup unit head to the starboard entrance to the engine room. Don't let him get away.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Alright, I know how not to fuck that up now.
Freeze.
Who's that?
There's somebody there.
What's going on? Respond.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Dang.
Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Snake!
How do I deal with this?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, now, infiltrate... Snake, Metal Gear is in the... Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. That USP of yours should let you take out the infrared booby traps. There's no way into the holds except past those sensors. Take out the trap and head further down. Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Sorry, Otacon.
But all of a sudden, I felt this impulse, and it told me to go and say Japanese bonsai or some shit. Oh shit, we gotta. Oh wait, no.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
There's somebody there.
It's just a boogeyman, my friend. Where's that blinking green light over top? There has to be something here. Ah. I will make this that same mistake this time. Wait, let me just make sure though. I didn't do shit, bro. The other one. Ah, there you go. Miskita. Oh, it's just the other side. Nice.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
My bed is just grooving. That's me when I'm standing watch.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Uh-oh.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Damn. Fucked up there.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Can't go over there? What the fuck? Got it.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Uh-oh. It's a badass.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
So you got
If they
betrayed by a
get Metal
revolver,
Gear,
Shalashaska
we're going
Ocelot,
right
huh?
off the fringe.
What now? You thought you trusted him, but turns out he's been a
The men
10
down
two
here
full
are
agents and
definitely
shit.
Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of
What?
Metal
I've been
Gear.
doing better though. What are you talking about, skill issues?
Just let someone
Skill
try
issue these
explaining
nuts
away
all
a
over
clear
the
shot
face.
of that.
All right.
Natural talent.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera,
seem to know
split the
everything.
files, and encrypt them individually.
Doesn't make any sense.
The data packets can then masquerade
doesn't
as...
make
Okay, okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text.
I should have about an hour.
I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
Nah.
A
he's-
7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake,
You have
just the
7
photos,
minutes for the
okay?
speech.
With these kinds of
5
odds,
minutes
I
for
won't be
any
making
questions,
sudden
concerns,
moves.
comments, or concerns.
But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be
10
hijacked.
more minutes
Okay,
for
okay,
and
but
well,
first
when
the
I was
photos.
an
All right,
enlisted,
we'll deal with the rest
I
when
used
we
to do
get
this, and
Stay
about
low.
10 more minutes before you're dismissed.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Metal Gear.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by...
Uh-oh. I can explain. I was late to the brief. I'm sorry, guys. I was late to the brief. I was supposed to, I went to take a shit,
Snake?
Yeah, service and all that shit, bro. I swear to God. And then they found out the Russians had him. They don't even know. That's crazy.
At the moment,
they don't.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows.
This reminds me of this one time.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force.
If Kojima knew anything about the military, he would have known this actually would have taken like 15 minutes.
A swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
The actual speech would be like, wait, that guy has some boxers. That dude was late to the speech, bro. He overslept.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Look at that!
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Of course, it's shown in a PowerPoint presentation.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Ours is probably shit. I'm just telling you right
Theirs is a
now.
program
Our Metal
that
Gear
will
probably
add
sucks
fuel
at
to the uncontrolled
ass.
fire of nuclear
It's probably
proliferation.
better than the Air Force, but that's it.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight. You have to
How though?
Brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter.
I see.
My
There it is.
greatest wish
There it
never
is.
to have her
See,
or
I
her
told you.
children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the
There's nothing here. It's just your imagination, bro.
2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trial was considered a chance.
I'm sorry, guys. Look, listen. I was really inspired by the daughter speech, and I just gotta say, I have a dream too, bro. I have a dream.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
See, this is the part where you can actually start like.
At the moment, every
Scolding me
industrialized nation on the globe knows
for
the
sucking at the game.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds
Mika, help me, what did I do?
of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. It cannot be more different in nature than the Navy. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest never to have her.
Hey, was there a guy over there? Nah, I should have my question, bro.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Fight!
Forget about it.
for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Dude. If that happened IRL, you
Must
would be
tense.
fucked.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
See, I told you they were gonna do some shit like this. See, there's always there's a speech. There's the I had a dream. There's the life advice, the financial advice part of the speech, the fucking the PT session.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered START 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approve.
I'm super.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this fight, thwarting their plans.
Metal Gear.
Shadow. Oh, hey, someone's sleeping on the. Yeah, no, dude, I'd be falling asleep on that speech. Fuck that. I would dread to be the guy in the front row of that speech.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Good.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back!
Good.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Where do I go
To move on, we once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay
good.
We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is... George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course... But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and...
Uh-oh. Damn.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
My mic just fell off. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, guess I have to restart the game again. Woohoo! Yes, it's really cool. Just let me save first. Yes, that's very nice. Guess what we gotta do again? We gotta restart the game again. Metal Gear? Alright, I'm not gonna fuck up this time. I know exactly what it is we need to do. I'm just stupid like that. Uh-oh.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about
Honestly, I thought they'd make me
agreements
start
like
all over
the
again.
NPT and START obstacle. There are also forces at work. Trying to exploit this disturbance trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of the 9th century. We cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear way you see is here to prevent that. Former President Sears would also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3 ceiling tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on it.
Good.
Reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Good.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons.
Hey, Mika, I did it! I did it!
So, any...
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear!
That is all. Dismissed.
Uh-oh. Post. Carry out plan of the day. Bro, why you got him at attention? Stop.
Excellent speech, my friend.
You should...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska.
Revolver
also
Ocelot.
called Revolver Ocelot.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. What, why do you have him? Oh, shoot him!
What do you want?
You should be shooting it right
This
now!
machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Bro, come on, you
Look of it.
got him like 10-1. This is an easy shot.
Nobody move. Understood.
This is an easy shot, bro.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Should have shot him when you had
That's
the
right.
chance.
No one has to die needlessly.
This is also what we're talking about. You about to kill everyone.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
Ocelot betrayed like 5 people already.
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I still don't know how to do that. I have a little airsoft M9 on me, and I don't know how to do it. Oh, the toy M9. M18 actually. Yeah, it's an M18.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Special operations box. Revolver.
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Holy shit, it's Cam Clark.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
I live on through this arm.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
Proceeding as planned, sir. location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yes.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person, in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Who the fuck is this femboy? What the fuck? This is not Snake. What the hell? Okay, fine. He's not bad.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Yeah, we got shit.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man?
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Who's there?
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond. Answer me. You better not be asleep. Wake up.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh, let's do this. That's embarrassing.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood? Ryden, that door is locked. You most likely won't be able to get through. Find another way in.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I have no idea where to go. Got 2 locked doors. One fence, 2 fences we can.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the 1st floor. Get down from the roof to the 1st floor. The node is on the 1st floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. I see a lot of...
Okay, so do we have to drop down from here? Nope.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Which player? Wow, that's... Wow, I am fucking stupid.
Raiden, see you.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the 1st floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a...
Damn. I fucked that up so hard.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Nothing here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Secure the door leading to the...
Right, come in. Right, right.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
Huh? Over there?
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Nothing here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Is there...
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest.
Jack! Jack!
Lightly move my mic.
Great. Okay, let's just. Whoops, that's not the save much function.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond! Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Wait, I'm just aiming on back.
Nothing here.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing here.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The President's life is at stake here.
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Nothing.
Freeze!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond!
so dope.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Holy shit, it's David Hayter. Snake?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Well, this Bliskin guy looks a lot like Snake.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Where is he?
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
That's the official passing of the torch movement. Any more bullets? Oh, there we go. There's bullets here. We got M9 bullets and then silicone bullets. Bullets around here. Still good to shed. Nothing in these lockers.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know that.
Oh shit, I skipped the cutscene.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
I can't even save either. What the fuck? No, that's gonna be where I stop it then. Yeah, this could